happens. Time to lag. Alright, that's very good, that's very nice. And they still have that same bug. Ooh, weak. That's weak. Man. Trillier, right? A trillier. Couldn't tell you. Nah. No, senor. Am I online? Am I live? I can't believe it. I truly am. It's looking good. Welcome back. On today's daily stream, right? No, we got the quality over quantity, right? Like, even if I wanted to. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I would, right? Because I want to. It's hard to imagine. Like when the heart is in there every single day and you have the right hunger for it, then I guess it's all good to go. But it's hard to imagine. Can such a human even exist? Let's find out today. Welcome back. Damn, it's late. This is the first official test with the cam 2.0. See if it holds up, see if it doesn't lag, right? It's not 100%, you know, there, but it's an insane improvement compared to a week ago. I will say that, like, it's a lot better. It's a lot better. It would be cool to hit the second checkpoint today. Then some hunts, right? Wrap up world real quick, move on to the next. That might be crazy talk, but it's talk like crazy, right? That gets you there. That's all it is. I think I'm good, man. Let's shut that down. Actually, I can't. I was still building something. We are sponsored today as well. Let me just type the messagey. Yeah. Messagey. I would love to play PUBG again. It still hits, man. It still lands, it tracks. Just gotta have, no, I don't know. It's a hunger thing, right? There it is. Yeah, yeet. Let me just check the stats real quick. Right, I guess the real test will be with World to see, you know, how the cam holds up. It's definitely not gonna be worse than a week ago. Ain't no way, right? Because 1 week ago was all CPU, 100%. Which is good for testing, of course. And also compatibility, right? Because in order to use the GPU version, at least in this case, you need an NVIDIA compatible GPU. Which I of course have, but you know, like on my laptop, it's like an old NVIDIA card which doesn't support the GPU mode, so that's why I still have the CPU mode so I can test. That's it. The more you know. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Not too sleepy, it's good too. It didn't even take too long to restore the sleep schedule. Not long at all. Like, for some reason, it was reset the next day already. Didn't had that like the tick of the hammer, as we like to say, right? Didn't happen. Maybe it's like a very prolonged, delayed hammer tick. Could happen any point, right now, but I hope not. Bam. Just waiting for the build to finish and then we can jump. Yump. I'm actually surprised that I haven't played White Knuckle like off stream, because I'm really enjoying it, man. I like the pacing. I like the fact that you can improve so much, and just the game itself. I mean, it's all fresh, of course, so we're still going in blind, which is the best thing to do. But I was expecting this kind of immersion, I'll say that. Like, they actually put a nice, from what it seems, a nice little story in there as well. Like, every time that I see or play a game like this, I had the same reaction with Minecraft years ago. Like, I can see, at least from my perspective, I can see the joy that they have developing it, like the game. And also, I like, I guess it's also from a development standpoint, but I like games that revolve around a certain core and then they simply expand on that core, right? So with Minecraft you place blocks. That's the core, right? You mine and you craft. And as soon as you implement that block placing technology, then the fun stuff starts, because then you can just change the blocks themselves, you can change what they do, but it's all built on the same core foundation. And for some reason I just love stuff like that. And White Knuckle, as soon as you developed the climbing mechanic, which definitely, you know, takes some time to get it right, then the fun stuff starts, because then you can just expand with all these other objects that either like limit your movement or enhance it, and then, you know, you get to just build this world based on this one core functionality. I love it. Big fan. So why am I not building a game like that right now? I don't know. It's probably the next in line. I mean, I kinda like when I made Omni Draw, the mobile game, the shape drawing game, I guess that kinda 50-50 falls into the same thing. Like, the core mechanic is the drawing. You would draw any type of shape that would then spawn at the bottom of your screen to reflect what you have drawn. and then whatever you spawn will destroy the similar shapes falling down. So as soon as the drawing and shape recognition part was done, then the fun stuff started, I guess, by introducing more and more shapes, more complex, and then so I did start remastering the project in my own engine now. So I'm not gonna make it in Unity or Unreal, right? I mean, it's a 2D mobile game, so Unreal would be a little bit overkill. I'm building it from scratch, vanilla style, right? My own engine, no dependencies. I'll need some dependencies eventually, of course, but from, you know, I try to not use any third-party libraries from scratch, only if I really have to and I want to save a lot of time. And I did think about how to expand the core gameplay, right? And there's a lot of room, of course, but you do have to think about it. And I think, I'm trying to remember, like, I think one of the concepts was to have this dynamic drawing mechanic where, based on the shapes that are falling down, you would first identify the easiest shape, and then you would start drawing that shape to remove that one, and then you would continue your drawing to make the next shape, and you could like rotate it or stuff, and then it would be like, you know, your observation would be rewarded, right? And you'll be able to get rid of them a lot quicker, something like that, right? That does mean that all the shapes need to be somehow, what's the word? Like, they have to be, what's the word? An expansion of each other, you know? Like if shape 1 is one line and shape 2 is an L, right? It's like a one big continued shape or something. That's only one type of falling block, right? The falling block in this case could be the entire row, and you know, all the blocks have a similar shape in common, and you would have to, well, actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of, you could just, yeah, that wouldn't really work. You could just draw, if all the shapes are like a continuation of each other, you would just look at the most complex shape and then draw that one. So yeah, that's some real-time brainstorming right there, right? So that wouldn't really work out, but we could still do something. I do like the idea of like this. It's almost like you're waving your wand, you're creating this big combo spell or something, but you're drawing instead on the screen. Yeah, I mean that's only thinking about the core gameplay from the original game, but you know, I can take it so far where it ends up in a completely different direction, and that's exciting. Yeah, but I've only thought about it like one afternoon so far, because I felt like it, and then I set up the original project and like the main renderer, right? Just all the core components, and then I just quickly generated some basic shapes to test if the falling down logic works correctly, and it does. But yeah, whenever I have the hunger for it again, I'll you know, we're just going back to the notepad and taking it beyond, right? But it should, I still want it to be, I still want the game to revolve around you drawing stuff on screen. Whatever you draw comes to life, you know, and then you do whatever's necessary. Which does make me remember that other drawing game, like it's this where you keep drawing the line, and the line comes alive, right, in the world, and then you can, I don't remember what it was called, but like you would draw a path for your character or something to walk on, and then and either do like a platform thing, or there was another game where, based on where you draw stuff, it's like a physics-based game or something. So that's cool too. We can merge it all, right? I mean, it is called Omni Draw. Omni is all, right? So yeah, it's exciting. I'm glad I just started the project, and you know, do the boring stuff, I guess, like you know, all the core renderings functionalities. I'm not even sure if I want to keep it in 2D. You know, you could take it so far, right? It all depends on like what I come up with in the sketchbook, right? So we'll see. I do remember like spending 1,000+ hours back in the day on the original, just thinking, and so many papers filled with ideas and testing concepts and see if it would work out or not. It was a big investment for sure. And then I always felt kind of sad that I never really did anything. I mean, I published it, but then I kind of just left it alone, even though it felt finished enough at the time. You know, I know that I can take it a lot further, and in this case, that's kind of the goal, just to make like one very popular mobile game. For some reason, that entices me. So, like with all the other projects, it's not about that at all. But for this one, I do want to make at least like one very popular mobile game, one very popular PC game, right? Could be the FPS project for sure, right? I did work on that yesterday or the day before. Right now, I'm just focusing on the shooting range, is what it's called right now, the testing area. And currently I'm testing gravity, like falling speed, jumping speed. Then I had like a whole bunch of blocks spread out to see, you know, what I can jump on. And then next I'll probably make a mounting mechanic. Need one of those, or maybe that will be like class dependent, you know, because that's still the core idea of the FPS. You start from scratch, right? Clean slate, and then based on how you play the game, what weapons you use, how you use them, how you play the maps, like your shooting style, like everything gets analyzed, right? And then your perks, sorry, will, you know, increase based on your playstyle. I feel like a lot of devs have said that in the past before, but I mean it. Like, if you were to start a fresh character, so everything is at level 1, right? And say that you, for right now, the concept, you know, it's prone to change, of course, but the current concept is that you would have 100 levels to spend on your character, and like while you play the game you earn XP, but then like the whole context gets involved, right? Like how you got the kills or how you got the XP in general, and then based on that your level increases will be determined. And it's still early days, like I'm just, you know, talking high level, but yeah, it comes down to you having an empty slot, and you have X amount of levels to figure out what your character, how you want your character to be like, what you want your character to be like. There it is. So say for example, right, you start a fresh character, and you want to have like an ultimate sniper build. You would then continue to only snipe for as long as you can, right? And then this is all like dummy numbers, right? So it's all prone to change, but it's a good starting point. So for right now, every weapon in the game, every mechanic in the game, like even you just running is a mechanic, right? That can be improved. So and you can take it so far, like it's insane. Say that you spend your character slot only sniping, then obviously your sniper that you're using would increase in level and would then grow together with you, right? So your infinity with the weapon would increase, obviously, right? Logical logic. But that aspect would result into, for example, faster ADS, right? In Modern Warfare 2, you would get the Sleight of Hand Pro perk, and that would give you faster ADS, which is nice. But in my game, you would achieve that faster ADS because you played the game and you spend a lot of time like quickscoping or just sniping in general, right? That is what gets you that perk or that increase, right? And then by that logic, I mean, right now, just for having a number, I did put a 40 level cap for every weapon, mechanic, equipment, like anything else. So a max level, which would mean if there's 100 levels per character, on paper, it would allow you to max out 2 things, and then you have 20 levels left, right? But you don't have to max things out if you don't want to. You can also distribute those 100 levels across all the weapons and all the equipment and anything, whatever's in there, which would give you a nice balanced character build, right? And you're gonna have like 10 slots to choose from, just like 10 creator classes in the OG games, right? But this time in my game, it's actual characters that you choose from. So you could have, for example, a sniper elite character, and then with that character, every time you use it, you would only focus on sniping, and then your second character slot would be more balanced, right? Every time you use that character, you focus on using whatever you get to pick up, right? And then so on. You can have like 10 different stories like that. And that's only for the weapons. Then there's also the movement mechanics. So say for example that you spend a lot of time sprinting, right? That would eventually give you, almost unlimited sprinting, or your sprint would, like your movement speed would just increase, right? It's all just logical logic, right? Based on how you play the game, how you get kills, that's gonna determine like which perks get increased, right? That's all there is to it. But like we take it further and further, like based on your accuracy, even with the snipers over time. What is the logical logic of that, right? If you get a lot of steady sniper kills over time, logical logic, your sniper sway would decrease because you, as a sniper, have improved so much that you now have steady hands, right? It's all just like a logical follow-up to each other. Instead of immediately picking which perks you want to use, you like create your characters from scratch. And then once you've maxed out a character slot, 100 levels, right? You can then either reset it. I mean, you can only reset it, I guess, whenever you want to. If you want to give it another, like say that you have 9 of the 10 slots just in the perfect spot, right? And then there's one, like your sniper character, right? You want to redo it because you think you can achieve even higher stats because you've improved as a sniper, right? So you would reset that character, go again, go into multiplayer, and do your best to snipe only and focus as much of your time on the sniping itself, and then anything else, and then achieve that even greater character than you had before. But of course you would best take like an empty slot instead of a existing one. Yeah, but it's along those lines. Yeah. And again, this is like very high level, so I'm probably ignorant about a lot of future challenges, but that's the vision for sure, to have a FPS where the way you play the game determines your which perks get increased and maxed out, something like that. Yeah. So like I said, right now, all the development is happening in that one shooting range. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about adding a map editor, right? So I think the next thing that I'll do is to design just a whole bunch of primal shapes, 3D shapes, right? Then I'll get those together to make like a custom map real quick. Because those are the building blocks, of course. Get like a slope in there to test like ascension and descending, if that is correct. Because there's a lot to it, for sure. Like, I'm not even sure how I want to apply the gravity yet, because it's such a... There's so many options, of course, to do gravity, but, you know, you gotta think about it. I guess most games would have like a constant raycast shooting down from your feetsies, right? Every frame, and then checking, you know, what is this raycast hitting? To check collision. And so much more, of course, but yeah. That's for later, but that's that. JK, welcome back, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't see you, but I see you now. I hope you're doing mighty fine. Welcome back indeed. I'm doing climbing, right? White Knuckle, big fan. Climbing game, can't get enough of it. It's like Jump King, but first person. And more climbing-like, not jumping-like. Then it's World, because we're finishing World. For the boss marathon run, of course, that we all know and love, coming soon. Today is the first day that I'm testing the Cam 2.0, right? As you see, I have now revealed my real face, right? It was a big step, but I felt like today was D-Day, right? D-Day. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there, right? Oh, it's still glitchy a little bit. We've come a long way, though. If you compare this to last week, I mean, I couldn't even use it on stream. It was 100% CPU bound, which brought with it a whole bunch of bottlenecks, right? As soon as I launched World, I already knew, man. I saw that initial stutter, nah. We had to go again. So now we're running on the GPU. For most of it. GPU is like at a solid 27%. Okay. The real test will be how it performs when World is launched. And if that is pretty good, then we're good to go, right? Wait, that's not the right audio channel. I heard it though. Fame, welcome back indeed, right? Damn, there's like a 3. Oh yeah, that's why. Let's do that again. Let's roll that back. Audio channel got ruined, right?
Hello world.
See, now it's good.
How are you doing, my boy?
Not enough, clearly, my boy Fame, right? So let's do that intro theme. One more a time. Good to see you, Fame. Hope you're doing mighty fine, right?
When Fame is here, you have nothing to fear.
See, that's respect right there, right? Most streamers, they would play it once. When it's bugged out, they would never play it again. We go the extra mile, the extra kilometer, right? We play it twice. Oh, dude, it's not. Fame, today is the first day that I'm testing Cam version 2.0. We're now running on the GPU. Not perfect yet, but the good news is this is a very basic model, right? It's not even made for person tracking. It's made for selfie tracking, right? I did respond to your message. It's all good, Fame, right? You're busy? No worries. Yeah, it's a very...
I have been training AI on a Vlam's supercomputer.
Yeah. What was the AI about? Yeah, so it's working a lot better already, right? The true test will be as soon as I switch to World to see how it holds up, right? Because World uses a lot of GPU and a lot of CPU, actually. It's 50-50 that World does its thing. Huge progress though, right? Compared to last week. I just spent the last half an hour talking about... what was I talking about?
It's the one from the University of Ghent. The AI I am training is one that detects floor plans for buildings by segmenting rooms.
Damn. It segments the rooms. And then what? What do you do with that data? Do you use it to construct a quick 3D model, perhaps? I can see that happen. Definitely. Right? The AI analyzes the entire blueprint. Boom! That should be doable, right? I am kind of waiting for a good AI to help me with all the 3D building for the Void. Because even though I know how to 3D model and texturing and all the related stuff, it just, like, I don't have the... Like, even if I had the time, I don't feel... I have the vision, of course, and I want to bring it to life, but, like, for the actual modeling, I just don't feel the same passion, and I'm not, like, the best at it.
Yes, I pull data from a framework to get the surface measurement and then spirit it with a Python script BYB measuring the pixels per room to cross-reference the total surface measurement in square meters per room.
Python, ooh wee, right? It's time for that C++, right, Fame? Come on now. We want that real crisp, ultra low latency, right? Which is why this CAM software is built on C++, as it should be. The first version was Python.
I never touched any code but Python.
Damn. Doesn't that bite? Big recommend, right? In my opinion, if you want to burp... Right? If you want to prototype something, Python is the way to go, right? There's so many libraries out there that do whatever, like exactly what you want most of the
I know
time.
C++ can run on allocated memory.
I agree. If you, I mean, yeah, so for prototyping, Python is definitely the way to go. But then, if latency is important, like this CAM software, right? The first one was CPU bound and Python, which was a lag fest, right? Because there's too much cluttering going on in Python. But it was good for prototyping. And then I realized I need to take this to the next level. I need to build this on C++, right? Get that real raw, pure performance. Get that 100% memory control, right? I'm not a fan of wrapping it up, right? I don't want to wrap nothing. I want the true Fame, right? But it's all good, right? Do whatever you need to do. That being said, so yeah, I'm just testing with different models at this point. Like the one that I'm running right now is an extremely lightweight selfie model, which only focuses on the head and the torso, not the arms. Right? But it's still, you know, surprisingly, it's still adding it in there, which is nice. So all I have to do right now is test out a whole bunch of different models and see which one I like the most. And then the Fame project. Actually, let me test it real quick. It's not 100% yet, and you won't see anything yet, but Fame will make an entrance on stream, right? I always had an idea for a sidekick for Starke in his Void. And I even had a name. I had a name for that character as well. I have a visual for that character, right? And this is like 2021. I've been sitting on this for years. But I just never, you know, never got to that point where I could use that character on stream. But now it's all clear. Because Fame is here, there's nothing to fear, right? And Fame just syncs with that character that I had created.
Bro, no wonder I feel compressed. You have been sitting on me.
Right? So originally, the character was supposed to be called Val. V-A-L. Oh no, V-E-L. Which is Dutch for skin, right? Which I thought was a clever name. And he was supposed to be my sidekick, my butler, like my Alfred to the Batman, right? Stuff like that. But then Fame, like, fit those shoes perfectly, so it only makes sense to rename Val to Fame, right? And all the puzzle pieces fit. And it's pretty cool. It's like a, you know, it makes Fame immortal on the stream, which is well deserved. It's like a respect thing, right? But it makes sense at the same time. It's not forced. It's all organic, which is like this entire stream. Like all the projects.
When Fame is here, you have nothing to fear.
All the projects thus far are an organic result of me just streaming. The name is a result of just streaming, right? So I believe in the process. The gut feeling says yes, okay? Also, on August 11th, 3 days ago, it was the stream anniversary, and we are now 8 years of age, right? 8 years young. Which means a brand new Fanamaka Gen embarks, right? And the Fanamaka of the year will most likely be...
So that means you owe us a cooking stream.
If the community progress gets finished, how about that? And that means the Fanamaka of the year is most likely Speedy, right? Speedy will receive a full year subscription to Starkness, of course, whenever it's like worth subscribing, of course. And Speedy will be modded, right? Both on Twitch, on Starkness, which is more important, right? And Speedy becomes a Fanamaka prefect, right? Well deserved. So there's that. Yeah, and the Fame project, the backbone is 85% complete. Just some, you know, it's tweaking, testing, you know, trying to optimize. But it's not that heavy of a thing. You know, it's not gonna put a lot of stress on the CPU or GPU. I am running it in GPU mode, which is kind of funny because it doesn't visualize anything. But I'm still using the GPU to, you know, optimize it. GPU acceleration, right? And then the visual, I guess the only thing I have to do is to, because I have Fame's model.
I hope you are using a 2 PC setup like I recommended before.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I guess it's a time thing. Yeah, it's a time thing. Like, I do like the approach of assuming that I'm only gonna stick to one PC and then optimizing like crazy, you know? And then we get a second PC, you know what I mean? And then we run that optimized thing on the other PC. Oof. I just like it that way. So it's a good thing, you know, the way it is right now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I have the Fame model, which has been sitting on a hard drive for the last 4 years. And I remember animating it.
If you optimize it enough, you could run it on a Raspberry Pi.
Raspberry, is that a phone? Very true. Very true. As long as that Raspberry Pi has a goddamn RTX GPU, right? Which is why I left the CPU mode in the CAM software, because my laptop doesn't support Tensor. So the only way to debug is to use the CPU only mode, right? I can still use the models, of course, but it's not gonna have an engine compared to the GPU mode. But that's enough of that, right? So it's all going well, it's nice. So Fame project 85%.
I thought I picked a laptop with an NVIDIA GPU for you.
Yeah, you did, yeah. I think I still have it in my wish list. I think it's not available anymore because it has been a while. But appreciated, Fame, right? It's just not necessary right now, you know. Like as long as I can I want to keep it as minimalistic as I can, you know? I want the stream setup to be very portable, ideally, without relying on too much hardware and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's already enough with the whole drumming setup. What was I saying? 85%. Now I just have to do the server stuff, which is very...
I am the complete opposite. I have 4 laptops and 3 desktops.
I'm sorry, I don't know with the Fame Flex Hour right now, Fame, right? What's going on? We're not 10 hours in yet, but okay, right? Guess I'm in the wrong time zone. Alright, let it all out. No need to hold back, Fame, right? We know you have 8 laptops, not 4. Come on now. It's time to be real. It's time to unleash the beast. Just gotta do some server stuff for the Fame project, which is very easy. For a change.
Actually.
And when that is done, just trying to think of anything else like for the Fame project, right? I mean, yeah, I would have to do some animations for Fame's character, which in Fame's character's case is very easy because you'll see as soon as you see what Fame looks like, it's gonna make a lot of sense. Symbolically, the design makes a lot of sense too. It all works. It's minimal, symbolic. It captures the essence, right? Yeah. Then I talked about my FPS game that I'm developing right now in Vulkan as well, right? C++, no dependencies. Custom engine, all from scratch.
Why am I imagining you using that twerking Twitter guy on a pride parade?
I was thinking it, that's why, right? It's never gonna disconnect from the brain, right? God, you make me lose my train of thought every time, man. Oh, I love it, I love it. Yeah, the FPS game. 10 character slots. You start from scratch, level 1. Based on your gameplay, your play style, that will determine your perks that get increased and improved. Remembering Gothic 2, right? It's not exactly the same, but in Gothic 2, when you increase your dexterity a lot...
You are welcome. I sharpen your mind by providing obstacles.
If you keep increasing your dexterity in Gothic 2, eventually you'll unlock this bunny hop if you double spacebar, right? Which is very nice. It's a result of you getting the progress in the dexterity department. Burp. Right? So in my FPS game, based on how you play, how you get your kills, how often you get your kills, how accurate you shoot, which weapons you use, which equipment you use, how you play the maps, right? Do you sprint a lot? Do you camp a lot? That's all gonna, behind the scenes, increase certain stats, right? In the OG games, you would have those perks available immediately, right? Not the pro versions, right? Because you would still have to do challenges to unlock the pro version, which is nice. In my game, you start with nothing. Just like in Gothic, you're nothing, right? You do not matter. But then you work your way up. You figure out which weapon you want to use, which equipment, how you want to tackle the game in general, right?
Just like Raymond.
And everything gets tracked. And say that you only snipe, then you're gonna end up with an insane sniper build that almost has no scope sway, that has incredible ADS speed, and whatever you can imagine, right? So your character is a result of how you play. That's what it comes down to. So you have 10 slots to just doodle away.
Remember
right?
when you unlocked the swing sword move?
In which game? Swing sword. That takes me back. Oh, a swing sword move. Why can't I remember that? I have to rewatch the VODs. The swing sword. I don't even remember what I was using. I did finish the game. What was I running? I don't remember. But it was good enough, clearly, right? So yeah, FPS game, cool.
In the game you hold the sword with 2 hands. When you get better at it you can hold it with 1 hand.
That's insane. Damn. So you can use a 2-hander with the flexibility of a 1-hander. Like the speed. Mobility. Wow. What a game. So that's the FPS game. Then I started remastering Omni Draw, right? Which will still have the same core functionality, aka you draw stuff on the screen. The stuff you draw comes to life. And in the initial OG game, you would draw the shapes that are falling down to destroy those falling shapes, right? So if you see a square falling down and a triangle, you would first draw a shape, a square, right? The square would spawn at the bottom, and then it would destroy that matching shape, right? That was the whole essence of that game. But now that I'm remastering it, vanilla style, right? The OG one was developed in Unity, but now I'm building it in C++, Vulkan style as well, just completely dependency free, or as much as I can. And with it, a whole bunch of fleshed out gameplay mechanics to make the game more spicy and you know, more modern. Stuff like that, like a true remaster. Or a remake, I don't know.
Vulkan style.
So that's that. Then we have the boss marathon run prep, which we're currently working on, or at least after the White Knuckle segment, right? Great game. We're not sponsored though. But we are sponsored, but not by White Knuckle, but we should be. It's definitely happening this year. I mean, actually, you know, I guess we'll see. It's always a dangerous thing to say, right? But as soon as World is finished, I did play with Maggie Moo last stream, right? Because I just felt like it, and she helped me with some high rank quests, because I have to clear them all to unlock a certain event quest or something to get a certain item. And it's not like I really need it, but it's fun, right? So if Maggie Moo tunes in, I think she's playing spooky games right now with friends. But if she tunes in and she wants to play, then we'll just continue that, because it was a lot of fun to play together, because we never do. That was some bonding time, huh? Yeah, as soon as World is done, I'm probably gonna switch back to 3 Ultimate, right? Because I still have to play that game and finish that game for the first time, right? Wait, also, where did the music go? Did we complete the entire soundtrack? Has it been that long? What is this? Damn, we were long gone, man. I'm sorry about that. Damn, I didn't even realize. Yeah, so probably 3 Ultimate. And I think I still have my save, which will be nice. Finish that, check out all the new bosses. Then I still have to check all the deviants in GU, right? Or is it for Ultimate? One or the other. I think GU. And then probably some stuff in for Ultimate as well. Then I probably have to replay Freedom 1. It's either that or I just get a save somewhere, which is already maxed out. You know, it all depends on how much time I want to spend on it. I don't mind replaying Freedom 1 at all. But it's just like a time thing, right? Because I do want to do this boss marathon as soon as I can. Or kinda. Like if I really wanted to do the run ASAP, then, you know, I would just I would have played World with Maggie Moo a lot earlier, just to clear the game, and then you know, watch a whole bunch of videos to figure out the bosses ASAP. But I enjoyed the process, so it's like 50-50. Yeah, so 3U needs to be completed. Freedom 1 is either from scratch or I just get a save somewhere. Freedom Unite should be good, but of course I have to check if I have a weapon for every type in all the games. And then we have Portable Third. Is that even included? I think it should be, right? Yeah, it is. Portable Third. Hopefully I have a save. I hope so. What else do we have? Is that it? Freedom 1, Unite, Portable Third, GU, 4U, 3U, World. 7 games? Adding Frontier would be insane, right? That would be insane. That would be like a month marathon. Right there. My god. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And that's it, right? I do want to do the Dire Morales percent for sure. But I first have to play 3 Ultimate normally. But I definitely want to do at least one just to get it out there. And then maybe World. You know, because now that I've played a lot more World, it feels a lot more natural to me, right? To play the game. It feels better. Now that I've taken the time to understand the mechanics. So who knows? I don't know if it would be like Shada percent or Xeno or Fat Alice or Alatreon, right? Or Kulv. I don't know who the last boss is, so whoever it is. And I think that's it for the monster hunts, right? Then of course, White Knuckle time. We got to the first checkpoint last stream. Amazing. Incredible. Insane. Beautiful. Right now we're gonna try to get to the second checkpoint. I've already moved up like 10,000 spots in the ranking. Let's keep that up, right? Let's get to the second checkpoint.
Before you put the Elytra on, you gotta take the Elytra off.
That makes me thirsty. It was a crazy week this week, right, Fame? Heat wave after heat wave. I'm cozy in the void, but I do have some business to attend to in the realm. It was insane. Hot ass weather, no wind. You kidding me? That was hot, hot, hot. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that I'm still building something on the laptop this whole time.
It was disgusting. I am sweating like a lubricated object.
A lubricated object? How would you know that? Not 10 hours live? Yeah, I think that's it. Starkness is on the back burner right now. So as soon as these mini projects are finished enough, then I'll go back to that. And then of course there is still the actual void to build that in 3D, which is why I mentioned kind of looking for a good AI that could speed up the process of building the void, but it's not, you know, because it's such a specific...
You never lubricated your bike's chain with oil.
I dirty talk to my food, if that's what you mean. Because the void is such a specific design. You know, I mean, there's definitely AI that, you know, transforms your drawings into 3D. But there's no way that's gonna do it perfectly, so I would still have to do a lot of manual adjusting to get it just right. It would be awesome, of course, if, you know, there was an AI out there. If there was an AI out there that could perfectly match my vision, and based on all my concept art and blueprints of the void, that it would just generate the entire thing without a sweat, right? But, you know, it's not that simple. But it's definitely a big help. It's gonna speed up the process a lot. I guess it just takes so long because it's such a big design. And I even tried, I mean, I already have divided it into zones or segments, right? Mini steps, right? One little area at a time. But even that feels so like a ordeal just to get it started. It's insane. And it probably also has to do with the fact that I not constantly change my mind, but maybe I think that I will change my mind, like after I started it for a couple of hours. And I guess to an extent that's part of the journey. But it is annoying when it happens. But then again, like I said, I have not had any changes of mind with the latest design. And it has been well over a year. And I still have the same design in my head, so that's cool. But you never know, right? Maybe as soon as I start building it, then I'm gonna be like, well, this is not what I saw in my mind, right? That's also like a factor though, like, you always want your stuff to look exactly the way you envision it, and when it doesn't, you get that mental drain, right? It sucks. Oh. It's of course the Rio Punch, right? Gotta make sure to hold it here. Exposed! Anyway, alright, let's play the game, right? Let's at least clickety-clack a couple buttons today, right? Get those 10,000 steps in. You feel? Thank you for trailing fame.
Yesterday.
No way. What do you think? Let's get some good Yelp reviews in. Oh. The funny thing is, now that I'm running Cam version 2.0, it still looks like it's full grayscale. Because there's not a lot of going on, right?
Tastes great. Today I had the Apple one.
Oh, that's my Ultra Paradise! That's my favorite one! We're so in sync, huh? Love it. There, a little glow. Which color do you want, Fame? Choose wisely. We could do rainbow. All for testing purposes, of course. You didn't mention Apple. Apple is blue. I'll take that. A little aquamarine. Have you watched me playing this game before, Fame? Were you here the last time? Do you know what's at stake? You climb your way to freedom, I guess. Oh, you want the blue? Perfect. Oh, you forgot the ass. You forgot the ass. So I did die after getting to that first checkpoint and saving the game, which is fine because it's a win-win. It's practice. It's good practice, right?
Maybe I don't remember.
Oh,
Usually when I watch your stream during the week I am passed out on bed after work.
Let's go! I'll burp to that. Like I said, I'm very surprised that I have not played this game since the last stream. Because I love it so much already. I know I'm gonna sink millions, if not hundreds of hours into this. I just love games like this in general, man. Just a simple concept. Endless grindability. Mastery. Skills. Angles. Positions. Oh. And it's something that I would have loved to have made myself. Maybe after the FPS game, right? You never know. Not a game like this, but that shares the same kind of simple core foundation and then just, you know? So if you don't remember Fame, it's a climbing game. hence the white knuckle. You gotta keep climbing. There's water rising at the bottom after a while. There's a whole bunch of tools at your disposal to put some... Oh, what was the word again? I always remember this word. It's not spigot. Oh, what's the word?
Thresholds. Breathing assistance is recommended.
You got some canned food to quickly get your stamina back, right? You cannot stall too long until you reach a break room, which is where the water, you know, won't rise through, or not immediately at least.
Swivel.
No, it was something like spigot, but I always get it wrong. God damn it, man. As soon as I see it, man, I'll be like, hey! Right? Mark my words. You can crouch. And also, you cannot save the game until you reach a save room fame, right? A big old checkpoint. And then you can buy a save game by spending 4 golden bugs that you can find throughout the levels, right? So I gotta keep an eye out for the golden bugs. I need at least 4 to buy a save game, which will allow me to save the game. And then I can continue from there on the next stream. However, if I die after that, I lose the save. So it's kind of like Sacred 2, but not quite, let's be honest. Also, you can find save discs throughout the levels, but they're always in sneaky locations. And I haven't confirmed this yet, but I remember the first time that I saw one was in here, or in one of these tubes. Oh my god, it's still there. I just saw it. So maybe it is at a fixed location, which would be weird because it's kind of OP, you know? Let me check again. I know how I'm gonna... Oh, do you have to jump from there, maybe? Oh! Dude, Dude, if this is consistent, if there's a disc in that tube, every single spawn, then we save ourselves $4, right? It's not even that difficult to climb in here. Nice. That is nice, man. Oh, look at... Oh, no. That's one of the bugs, but it's not the golden one. And as you see, now we stalled for too long, and now the water is appearing, right? So if we don't hurry up, we will die, right? And lose all progress. I saw Distortion play this game on a stream for 5 minutes, and I immediately knew I have to buy this game. I'm not sponsored, but I should be. So yeah, last
the
stream
reminds me of the movie The Platform, the first one.
Have you watched the second one? I haven't yet, but... I don't think it's gonna be that good as the original. Ain't no way, you know? Where am I? I'm sorry if the game is pretty dark. It's already almost maxed out on brightness, but you know, everything looks darker on stream. My record
usually are trashy cash grabs capitalizing on the first movie's success.
What's the latest movie that you've seen, Fane, please? Or you're more into series right now, right? I was gonna say something else. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the ranking. Oh yeah, my record climb right now is, I think, around 500 meters, right? Or no, actually it might... Oh no, it might be close to 1 kilometer actually. Because I remember dying when it was pretty close to 1,000. So that's definitely the goal right now. Alongside reaching that second safe zone, right? But like I said, even if I do die, it's so much fun to restart and apply all your newly found skills again from scratch, right? And then see the improvement. So
I have been watching Outer Range.
Outer range. Is this a recent thing? It's a series. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it just okay? It looks like Westworld from the cover. But I guess this is an actual...
It's a TV show.
Ew! Right? I want to see the new Alien series that just came out. Alien Earth. Me and Magimu are both big fans. It might be ass, right?
I am at episode 3 and the premise is interesting and original.
Damn! Oh, Fame, here's a good example, right? In some parts, most of the time you don't need items to go higher, but then there's areas like these where...
I only liked the first Alien movie.
Where you will have to utilize your picked up tools. Gotta throw that away. Oh, that's bad. I've never seen this area before.
Notice. Climate control systems.
Oh yeah, that's also another thing, Fame. The levels. Every time that you reset, there's like a different seed. So they stick like every area has the same levels, but they get scrambled, from what I can tell. And I've never seen this part before in the first level, so not sure what to think of that. But they do get scrambled every time you restart, which makes it more fun, of course.
For deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
Oh, dude, that's so... Yeah, okay, restarting. That was a tricky little jump right there. Run, run, run. And then I did think for a second, you know, is this gonna affect the speedrun at all? Nah. You know, not really. Just look at Minecraft, right? Oh yeah, see how it's different already? From the previous time? It is very addicting to go fast though, right? I mean, I'm not going ultra fast right now because I'm still learning. This is $1, by the way, this shiny beetle. So if I don't get lucky with finding a disc, then at least I can still rely on the dollars in my pocket, right? Ooh, that was close. Yeah. This is definitely the jump that I hate the most for right now because it's very unreliable. Those bars, not a fan. I just can't get it right. Also, at the save point, you're able to get upgrades. Classic, right? But they're very handy. Like, the first one that I got was 50% faster stamina regeneration. Huge. And then the other one was either faster climbing speed, but slower movement speed, or the opposite, I think. So there's that as well. And I think that's all. And then there's some nice dynamic scenes already, right? I only got to the first checkpoint and a little bit after that. And there's still plenty more after. So it's exciting. It's nice. And the devs keep posting patches as well. Every couple of days, so they care. That's good. It's nice. Indie, okay. So many checkboxes are being checked, right? And I think that's it. I think that's all for now. Where am I? I don't even know where to go now. If you don't know where to go, just go up, right? Come on! I'm currently at rank 55,000 or something, last time I checked. I don't know. Gotta go for that number 1, right? Minimum. Ooh. Oh, dude, if it's here again... It's not! That's actually a good thing. That's good programming. Because if it was, it would be way too overpowered, right? Unlucky. That's huge knowledge. That's the only place where I've seen the discs so far. I mean, I'm not really paying attention to where they might be, but I should. Son of a cookie.
Alert. Lambda biosignatures detected in long-term storage facility.
Do you like the job fame so far? You learning a lot? Would you still work for me in the future? Or no, sorry, that was, I'm sorry, not work for me, work with me. I apologize. I didn't mean that.
The game looks very interesting. I also like the aesthetic.
More like ass-tatic, am I right? Oh, yes. There you go. That's the cool thing about the indie games, huh? They just love taking a risk. And it pays off. There you go!
Yeah, I am enjoying work. I do have a lot of responsibility, but I am learning a lot.
You're hired.
And yes, I would be interested in working forward with you.
I need to learn to get my hammer ready every time. Okay, so my rank is 53,000, right? Remember I started at 69,420, probably. Not too bad. The record is 975, my record, right? So it would be cool to reach that 1 kilometer today, right? Definitely doable. There's definitely, like I mean, you know, the skill will allow you to manage whatever they throw at you, but you can get really lucky with the levels that they do throw your way. But then again, you know, I guess, I mean, actually I'm not sure if you, every time that you reset, if you have to go through all of the segments of every level, because I've never, like I said, on that first attempt, I didn't recognize one of those parts, and I've already played through the first level a couple times, so I wonder if they only give you X amount out of X plus 10 segments, or, you know, maybe I just never noticed that part before, and I kind of just flew through it in a different way. Who knows? It's cool though. What is this called, man? They say the name in the tutorial. See, now we're already here. There you go. Get that dollar. Get that second dollar. Bam. This is one semi-bug that it's either a bug or a feature, right? And they will probably say it's a feature. Because that's the deaf thing to say, right? As soon as your head pops through this floor, it's gonna trigger the segment to close it, right? So if you just jump, it's still gonna close, even though you're not through it yet. So you do have to make sure to, you know, get past this gate, or else you will be locked out and you can't continue the game. So that's why I say it's a bug, but I guess it's just a reminder for you to hurry up. So it ain't too bad. Sigh, right? We have our $3rd. Like I said, I have to keep the hammer ready, right? Just to destroy the tongue. There you go.
Emergency. Flooding detected in Maintenance Bay 2. Water levels rising.
Not bad. I'm still thinking of the name. Oh, that's a bad spot. Okay. I could cheesy... No. No. No, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Do I have to go this way, though? Go. There you go. Is that $1? The dollar is stuck. And now it's mine. We got $4, which means I can now buy the safe if I do get to the safe room. And $5, right? Now I have too much cash, right? Every streamer ever, right? I don't remember if I make that jump right there. Wait, don't I have to cross that path? Why am I here? Oh. Just like Winnie the Pooh. Ah.
Reminder.
Break room.
Overhead lighting in training chamber 47
This is huge.
operational.
Because I do have to pee.
Personal illumination
So the
devices
water
recommended.
the water should not rise here, right? If it does, it will be lessened. I'll be right back, right? If you need your snackies, treats, wherever you want to put in your mouth today, it is time, I believe. Fame with the 2 coins, let's go. Let's keep it up now. Be right back. No diaper strat today.
Structural integrity at 63%. Collapsing substructures may cause unexpected hazards.
Hello? Hi? No death? Alright, so that checks out. So I do have $6. And for some reason it says 2. So... Oh, that's interesting. Because, oh yeah, that's one more thing.
Welcome back, my boy.
I never left, right? New clone appeared. That's all. That's one more thing that's in the game. There's a bank system. So you can store your coins into one of the machines. Actually, I'm not sure. Dude, this did not work. You can already get a perk here? That's crazy! 75 climbing, 25 mass speed? Mass? Good job. 200% stamina. Oh, dude. What does speed mean? I mean, movement speed or...
Emergency. Severe contamination detected in Water Reservoir 5. Do not consume any water. Do not panic.
I'm in the break room. You can't hurt me. Damn. Which one is better? Mass speed. I mean, I have to test them all anyway. But climbing speed doesn't... It's not like I really need that. Like, I feel like this one is more interesting. Just to be able to climb longer and even wait longer for your next move. Damn. I swear, I tried this machine multiple times, but I guess I didn't look at the keyboard. Alright, one perk at a time. So, there's a bank system as well where you can store your dollars, and then the number remains updated. And it's either... I do remember putting 2 in the bank, so either that's still from the previous playthrough, or it's just the game giving you a free snacky or something. Also, there's bricks in the game, which I still have to figure out what they do. I mean, does it need $6? That's insane. Alright. There's lots to learn. They don't have a bank here. 1 brick, 1 canned food. Damn, 2 more dollars right there. You can splat these bugs by accident, so you do have to be careful. There you go. I'm getting a little bit heavy. Trying to stay organized as well, right? Get the rebar. Rebar is definitely my favorite. Like, I rarely use these because they take too much time. But if I don't have anything left, then it is what it is. Alright.
Notice. Climate control systems for deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
This spear spawns a rope out of it, wherever you throw it. Very handy as well. That was a little confusing. Gotta be over there. Yeah. Crap. 400. 2 bricks. I'll just take one, but
Emergency.
I still don't know what they're used for.
Discharge in the power distribution room 3. Avoid all electrical systems.
I thought there was $1. Ah, yes. The air vent level. Thankfully, the air control is still pretty tolerant for now. Dude, it's so dark. Ooh! See, is that a battery or a candy bar? Wait, didn't I eat this before? Uh-oh. What did that do? Your fat has now increased. Oh, that was messy. There you go. Got the hammer ready. I think I can take 3 hits until I yeet. Ew. Ew. No. No. There's the thing. Oh man, they're all touching me. Oh dude, I had my hammer ready, but it still wasn't fast enough. New research found. Great. 540. So I guess that was also one of the, like, the way I see it. I need to know the name. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out right now, man. This damn name. Play it. I can't believe this.
Future maintenance worker. Welcome to the substructure 17 maintenance traversal exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
Here it comes. Anytime now. Oh. What's it called? Python! Damn it! It's called a Python! I always think spigot for some reason. Python! God damn! Remember this now. Python. On-screen timer. Maybe. I don't see a timer. Oh, there. Oh, that's sneaky in the top left. Actually, appreciate it. That's like nice and subtle. And this time we're starting with the Prince of Persia level. Very nice. Wonder what engine they made this game in. Could be anything. Fame, have you watched Severance already? If not, I'm afraid it's time. The third season got confirmed, I think, a little while ago. So that's good. Good stuff, man. Like the intro alone. Oh, man. That damn intro.
I have not.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Fame. You can go in blind, right? Please go in blind. I'm jealous as hell. Please go in blind. Please.
I always go in blind.
Hey, yo. I didn't have the angle. No. Oh, this is too awkward. One hand. No. Restart. That was a little bit awkward, huh? So I guess I'll keep playing Python, right? I'll keep playing this until Megamuchun's in, then switch to World, so we can still kill all the things, right? To unlock that one event, to get that one item, and then I'll probably continue with the Fat Alice. Fat Alice, that's right. I'm saying it how it is. I don't remember this place. Oh, I do.
Warning.
I can't get it!
Loose debris reported in training chamber corridors. Navigational hazards likely.
What else is new, huh? I feel like I can make that jump, but... always get the rebar. What day is it today? There you go, $1 day. The big blast, huh? Oh, I can definitely make that jump. On paper, right? How did I get there? Yeah, yeet. Dude, I can definitely make that jump, man. I don't know. They lying. Ooh. For a second there, I thought. Wait, let's make sure the hammer is ready to go. Okay. Why don't I remember this place? Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Oh, you can't stand here? I had to crouch a little bit. Okay.
Warning. Don't panic.
And if I refuse? Well. Yes, yes, I recognize this place. A little bit. And rest. This is going pretty well. Damn, back in the break. With $1, I killed another dollar. There's another dollar right there. Yeet. I want my money, man. I gotta pay fame, right? I need to roam these streets to get all the funds. There's nowhere to go, right? You belong to me. Maybe. Yes, yeah, give me the dollar. Ah, yeah. Ha! Oh! Fame's funds are now secured. There you go. He's going to a nice home. Ah, yes. What is this? Climbing speed and walking speed? Climbing speed and mass
True
speed.
and real.
I don't know, I feel like the climbing speed is gonna work against me. It's gonna be too fast and I'll make mistakes. So I think I'm good. You know? I do wonder if I put in coins here, will the coins stay in there if I get to the next vending machine? Which does make me question, like, why is that bank system in the game then, you know? That's a good question.
Emergency. Critical systems failure in central command. Relative data unsuccessful.
Another dollar. Right, now I'm seeing a lot of cash roaming around. They're trying to distract me, huh? Ah. It's a rebar. Oh my god. I guess we'll see what happens. feel like I can cheat, see, well... I can just... see, this is what I mean, like, the items that you pick up, you don't necessarily need them, but they help you just cut some corners from time to time, like here. But then again, there have been a couple of areas where I had to use an item, unless I'm ignorant about some, you know, another path. But I like, number one, I like the fact that they're optional to use. Because it would be annoying if there's like an area coming up where you need an item and then you never found one of those items, or you accidentally skip, you know? I don't know if I can make this jump. Like the next one.
Notice.
Oh, there it is.
Air quality in deep substructure within acceptable limits. Ventilation maintenance schedule to be announced.
That was confusing. Why can I not... Why couldn't I stand on these things? That was weird. Another $1. I don't think I've ever been able to finish this section a single time. Okay. That's probably why. But like I said, it's such good practice. Even when you... Vendor restock. Oh, damn. I feel like the gravity is different here. Oh, it's because of the injection. My bad. Well, actually, I mean, it doesn't say what the injection does, right? So, I guess it increases the walking speed. Which is not very good right now. Because it makes it so easy to just make mistakes. Oh my god, I did not see at all. Jeez. One, two, three. Sheesh. No! No! Oh no! Oh no, it's over. No, no. I mean, no, the water. Oh, dude, come on. I mean, I guess I could, it's good practice for, handling these types of situations. See how stress resistant you can be. You know what I mean? Damn. See, let that be a lesson, right? People tend to give up when they are very close to success. I was this close to the exit of that area, and I was this close to quitting the game or restarting, but I didn't, right? That's a life lesson right there. I might still die, but I could have died sooner. Huh? That's right. And now we actually made it to the save. To the checkpoint. Subscribe now. You were here, fame. Let's go. Let's go! First checkpoint. Damn! Very fitting music as well. Damn.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches
That felt good.
holding. No leaks detected.
Did that TTS not go through? Oh, it's because it disconnected briefly. I'm sorry, fame. I do see it though. That's a good bug to fix as well. Like every time that there's a disconnect from the WebSocket, I should track the latest completed TTS so we can, so it can still resume. That's a nice quality of life change. Let's go. I'm gonna write that down right now. Thank you, Fame. And the same for alerts in general. That's a good fix, huh?
You are welcome.
There you go. Oh, it's a Thursday today? The more you know. Yeah, so like I said, as soon as Megamoo tunes in, we'll probably switch to World. Even though, don't get me wrong, I could play this forever, man. I could do... I'm not even gonna say it, but... it's one of those games, man, that... It's perfect for me. Alright, so here we have $5, so... Since I didn't get a disc, I can buy a disc right here. If I put in the $4, right? There you go. Bank is 6. Ooh. Wait, so the bank sticks... Interesting. The bank, I think...
Did you see Drive Beyond Horizons? That game is interesting as well.
Drive Beyond... I haven't. Put it in the share media, by all means, Fame, right? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wonder if the bank counter stays the same even if you restart a run. I'm not sure. I mean, like either they put in 2 coins for you by default, or those 2 coins are the ones from like 3 or 4 runs ago. Bam! So now we can save the game, or save the run. The run is saved, right? Ooh, that was a good one. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Hacker man, right? So now we can save the game. No? Oh yeah, biological backup. Prepare a new backup. Reformat disk. Erase all data, yes. Look at the screen, do not scream. And now the game is saved. Now we have the upgrade section. Maximum stamina by 30%, huge. Right? When reviving by disc, all items are carried with you. Wow. I like it. Oh, that's interesting. Because, like, imagine if I die to a stupid, silly thing, right? And have all these items.
I asked AI who is Starke, and it said, Starke is a content creator from Belgium known for his gaming streams and videos across various platforms. He streams on Twitch and uploads highlights and other content to YouTube and YouTube. He also has an Instagram account, @Starke. Starke's content often involves self-made rules in games, aiming to provide unique and challenging gameplay experiences. He also has a VODs channel for recorded streams.
Which AI did you ask that? Because that's pretty good. It's a good starting point, right? At least I got the name right. Well, I'm glad it's all clear now, Fame, right? Who you're watching. It's time. Increase encumbrance capacity by 3 items. Hell no. Maximum stamina. Man, I'm a big fan. But did I get that stamina increase in the last run or this run? I don't remember. Can I see that? I guess it would appear here, right? Oh yeah, I didn't buy... Oh yeah, it was from the previous run. Okay, so I'll get this. Pull the lever, keep your left hand still. You might want to look away, Fame. Too late, huh? No pain, no gain. $2. So now I can put $2 in the bank. And if I die now, it should... Hopefully, it will still say 4. And if not, then it's a lesson.
My eyes.
Welcome to the true white knuckle. Ah, is there a hair in my mouth? You know that feeling when you know there's a hair in your mouth? Oh, there was! Ew. You know that feeling? Even if it's like the tiniest hair, you just know, you can feel it. Isn't that crazy? It's nutty. So I already checked out that area as well, which was a cool little... I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to be an Easter egg, but... Because it's right there, you know, so... I do need to use items, but I already checked it out. There's a piece of paper at the top and some inscriptions as well. The ancient murals. Alright, so the game is saved. If I die now, I respawn here. If I die again, then restart, right? I mean, I still have to... I'm pretty sure if I die and I choose to restart the run, I think I'm gonna lose my save as well. But I've never tried it out, so we'll see. Gemini, ooh. Haven't worked with Gemini yet, but that was a nice answer. No mention of the void, but that's fine, right? Because the real stream hasn't begun yet, so it makes sense, right? They are not yet aware. I'm using a lot of Claude myself for all the programming stuff. Such a blessing, man. Just Claude. Claude 4.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction.
I hate this jump. Okay.
Avoid elevators until further notice.
I still hate it though.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
I use all kinds of AI. The company provided me with Chat Pro Business.
I heard probe. And I guess I heard enough, huh? Hey, yo, this beat though. Oh, yeah, I hate this. Oh my god, wow. So you want to be a gamer, huh? Think you got what it takes, huh? Oh! Damn, they're loud as hell. Damn. Resist the tongue, resist the tongue, resist the tongue. Oh my god, get off me, you little fan. We got $3 in the bank. We got 1 python. Actually, we got 4 or 5. See, oh yeah, this is... Oh no, actually, hold on. Because I did say the same... Like, this area, I thought I had to use an item here. Because I didn't see any normal way to climb. But...
Facility drainage main discharge flow is operating at
am I wrong?
72% capacity.
No, I think I'm right.
Expect increased water levels in lower substructures.
That's nice. I mean, they do provide the Python right before this, so, you know, it's not too bad. But that does mean that, like here as well, that does mean that you have to do some sort of item management just to be sure to be ready for these levels. But then again, you know, if they always provide the item right before the jump, then it doesn't really matter. But I'm assuming there will be areas later in the game that don't give you those items, and then, you know, I just want to be prepared. What did it say? How many meters? Enough. What the hell? Dude, I've never been here before. I was expecting these kind of minions. It's some War of the World stuff. Damn. Hello. He looks like the type that just starts speed walking to you, right? All of a sudden. Every time you think the minion is slow, hell no.
LOL.
No! I'm dead! No! This is another good stress test, right? How do I perform under stress? I don't. I don't. But we did respawn, right? And I did lose all my items because I didn't activate that other perk. But I wonder if it's gonna be the same same segment order, you know? It'll be easy to tell if it's not.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Oh, I think it's different already. Yeah, it is different. Yeah, it definitely is. All those dollars. And now we're back here. Damn, you need 2 hands to pick that up? I see $1 right there, and some silver dollars too, by the way. That's a lot of money. Man. That's life-changing gains. There it is. $1 back at the bank. Also, oh dude, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I buy a new save disk? Didn't I have like 6? I at least had like $4 in the bank. I could have bought, oh my god. Oh, that's stupid. Alright, remind me for next time. If I do have enough cash to buy another save. A lesson learned, huh?
May malfunction. Proceed with extreme caution in all areas.
Okay, okay. I need the money. Oh, come on then. Ooh, I do like this level, the pipe works. I feel in sync with it. This is where or it was around this area where I died the last time, like on my record run, like 975. best. Oh. 940. We're 948? Oh my god. 950! Dude, no way. I can actually get to a kilometer? Today? Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Don't do it. Dude, why does this happen? Relax. Relax. It's just a yump. I just want to see 1K. I don't care if I die in game. Come on, baby. Yes! Oh! That's progress. Oh my god, look at all the money. If I can now make it until the second save, that'll be huge. We're talking incredible. Well, that's some easy meters, at least. Other side. Huh? How? 1,100. There you go. I can't believe it. No! I don't think so. Dude, it was close. Oh my. Relax.
Humidity levels in hydrodynamics bay remain at 88%. Crop yield is no longer expected.
Oh, really? Oh, dude, come on! No! No, 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 come on. No! Ugh, it's too slippery. Dude, I just can't get it. Oh my god, man. Come on! Oh, it's good for experience, huh? I'm clicking my mouse so damn hard at this point. Ascent. Dude, already? This is not even a break room? This is definitely the furthest I've ever gotten. 1K. Like 12. 1.2K almost.
You are en route to habitation yellow.
Damn.
Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Vault door. Oh my god. Is this like a big puzzle, maybe?
Ah!
Deactivated.
Cool. Please let this be the second save point soon. Gulp gulp. So I have to activate all the thingies? If there's a button, you click it. Dude, that's a huge... Can I even get there?
Ah! No, I
Drink,
can't!
my boy.
Ay, 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 ay.
Am I screwed already? What? Okay.
Oh!
I'm stuck now. Yeah, yeet. Good effort, though. Good effort. New record. Oh, dude, I skipped 7,000 ranks. We're sub 50,000. 44,619. Record 1305. Damn. That was getting spicy, man. Now I want to know what's truly going on. Can I even escape? Also, remind me to use those $4 extra for buying a new disc if I die, right? And I got to the first checkpoint. Right, this is a good test to see if the bank still has $6 in it. If so, then that's pretty huge. And that's very nice of the devs to allow. As well. Could it be in there? Hell no. It's always good to check, of course. We got $1. Almost got rid of the $2.
Reminder. Routine safety drills are no longer in effect.
Trails?
Training Chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination procedures.
They speak of trails. Could be in here. We got $3 in the bank. Oh. Is this that one part that always confuses me? Like, I always pick the wrong step here. Somehow. Why is this so weird? I definitely don't have to use any items, but... Oh, is that what it is? I need that dollar. Fame with the 6, let's go. Yeet. Am I supposed to wait here? Yeah. Oh! Yes, but no.
I put the game trailer in share media.
Oh, let's watch it right away, right? This is the media share segment of the stream. No way. No way. Don't tell me that's definitely her. That door smack?
Hello my love, how is the parkour climbing going?
Megamoo, welcome back indeed, right? It's wonderful. I beat my record.
Hello Silver, I am Fame, nice to meet you.
We crossed the 1,000 meters, Megamoo, right? Set a new personal best. Saw a new monster.
Bobby.
Can you share that clip from Bobby, Megamoo, so Fame can see it as well? So he's up to date with the lore. We were actually gonna do the media share segment, right? Right now. I don't know if you heard about it, but it's pretty popular around these parts. You like the spook session, Megamoo? Did you have fun? What is this? Drive Beyond Horizons? Oh god, it's one of those. It's like from the Vine with the... right? It's a car that runs on water. It runs on water, man. Damn, this is only the alpha? Damn! Oh no. But we were just driving. Scrub, 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 and clean, clean, clean. Bruh. Bruh. Damn. So is it like focused on that horror element, or is that just like a niche little extra, but it's about building the car, right, and maintaining the car? I laughed.
I would
Don't
probably...
do comedy. Don't do comedy right
Okay.
now.
I would probably get a
So
shake.
I'm your dad. I'm your son.
Okay. Hey, Dan. Bobby.
No, you don't have to.
Do it. Sorry, just do it like me. I don't know.
By the way, you don't have to have an Asian accent.
Okay, I don't know what.
I have no
country
idea,
you're in.
that's why it's
You're
interesting to
you.
me.
Okay, got it. I would
Don't
probably...
do comedy. Don't do comedy right
Okay.
now.
I would probably get a
So
shake.
I'm your dad. I'm your son.
Okay. Hey, Dan. Bobby.
No, you don't have to.
Do it. Sorry, just do it like me. I don't know.
By the way, you don't have to have an Asian accent.
Okay, I don't know what. I don't know what country we're in.
No. You're you.
Okay, got it. I would
Don't do
probably...
comedy.
Oh,
Don't
so
do comedy
good.
right now.
Okay. I would
Instant
probably get a
classic.
So
shake.
I'm your dad. I'm your son.
Okay. Hey, Dan. Bobby.
No, you.
That makes me... Well, I gotta share the chair one again now, right? I just have to. Hold on. Let me do the clickety clack. Oh god, we've got... Oh, is that the same one?
I would
Don't
probably...
do comedy. Don't do comedy right now.
Okay. I would probably get a
So
shake.
I'm your dad. I'm your son.
Okay. Hey, Dan. Bobby.
No, you don't have to.
Do it. Sorry, let's do it.
This is also an instant classic, right? Come on now. I do wonder if the song used the chair squeak. That's a spoon. Clip that, please. If they used the chair squeak for the song, or if the tune in the song just sounds like a chair squeak, and you know what I mean? Like which way was it? It's the little dink at the end, man. Oh man, that's good times, man. It's good times with a chair. And that concludes our media share segment for today, right? Thank you so much for all the submissions.
That's
right?
a good one.
Thank you so much, right? High quality over here.
He must be a cheerleader.
So yeah, Megamoo, I broke my record. We reached 1,000 meters. Not the second checkpoint, but there were some insane things happening
Reminder.
around those parts.
Safety drills are no longer in effect. Training Chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination procedures.
It's getting very interesting. I saw, bless you, I saw a War of the Worlds minion right before I died. Bless you so much. So we're gonna get that back in blood, right? It's time to get it back. And I will switch to world now that you're here. I'll just play out this run, of course, right? And then I have to remember to buy a disc, a save disc, after I die, if I do have enough coins. And that's about it. Is the little kid doing good, Megamo? Is he chilling? Doubles? Oh, it's 10 minutes. Friends upstairs. The right climber in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. What? Huh? What does that mean? The right climber in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Lasts for 10 minutes. What does that mean? What does that mean? The only way to find out is to get it. But does it actually cost me something? Let's see what it does. It doesn't say, of course. The right climber in the wrong place. Damn, we're here.
Alert. For local authority directive 1032. Substructure evacuation order has been...
What? Is that a mine? Wait, what? Whoa, oh, it's a loot box. That looks like a bomb, man. That's crazy as hell. How would you not think that's a bomb? It does the bibbidi boobs. And you know how we feel about those. Okay, I will use these because I know I still have a little bit of time. And I'd rather use these than the rebar, because the rebar is amazing. So as long as time is not of the... As long as time is not an issue, I should try to use the pythons. Because that's what they are called, you see. Sleeping at the desk? I see, so that's what the perk does, huh? What is this, Fortnite? Yeah, yeet. Fortnite. One-handed climbing, of course. I'm starting to feel it in my hand, man. It's not pain, but it's like, I don't know, I just feel it.
Security systems compromised. Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
No! I don't think so! Just for experience, it would be nice to get back to that War of the Worlds section. $4. What? How did I not land? Oh, dude, it did give me more lives as well, I noticed. Dude, that's a dumb death, man. That was such an easy jump, too. Alright. We'll switch. Believe me, I can continue, but it's okay. I did say I'll play out the run. And I did. In death. I didn't die on purpose. On purpose? Yeah. It's all good. That was an easy jump, though. Megaboo, you want to do some hunts or no? This is also a good test for the cam to see how it performs with World being active. It's still smooth for right now. Always. Let's do that.
Starke and Silver sitting in a tree, Hunting.
I had to do a double take on that. What's this game called? Yeah. Alright, the cam is holding up smoothly. Right now we're using 75% GPU and 35% CPU, and the cam software is running on 5% CPU, so that's all good data for now. Alright, let's finish this game real quick, and then we'll move on to 3 Ultimate. Finish that game, do the Dire Morales % run, right, in one clap take. Then we gotta finish Freedom 1, check out Freedom Unite again, maybe do another Yukon Loss % for the sub 24, right? Because we need it. For Ultimate, just gotta collect all the weapon types. And... Portable 3rd, hopefully I still have my save. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, it's making the cam lag. No. I can easily disable it though, so that's fine. One sec. It's a good test though, at least. This is an argument to go for the double PC setup, right? Then it's not going to be an issue anymore, but... You know, it's cool. It's good data. Fame, if you have any advice, right? To optimize it beyond the human limits, by all means. But I guess there's only so much you can do, of course. Except, you know, besides having like an insane GPU on your main PC. I'm online right now, Megamu, you can join. And let's see what's next. I'm surprised I knew the way to the hub. We had a lot of fun last time, huh? Just clearing out all the quests. Weeding out the cornfield. I'm gonna just go get some water. Water obtained. Alright, so we're just clearing out all the... not all of them, but like a lot of the low rank stuff because I need to... I don't need to unlock it, but just for fun, I want to unlock a certain quest, but we have to do a whole bunch of low rank stuff. If not all of them. Except for this one. All of these... Big starter. No game. Oh, really? Thank you, Megamu. I had no idea. Restart. Something's bugged. Something is bugging out. Hold on. Restart. 1 sec, 1 sec. That's better, I think. Yeah, I still gotta sort out some audio routing stuff. Anyway. Whenever you're ready, make a move, right? Join me to battle! We're both very excited, as you can see. I think, I'm just gonna clear all the remaining quests with you, Megamoo, if you want to, just to kind of wrap world up. And of course, then I still have to, you know, beat Fat Alice by myself, but just to get a move on. I think I'm just gonna do that. Because I really want to do the marathon run as soon as possible. And if you're there, I'll learn a lot from just observing you anyway, so... You know? What do we have to do? The Barros? Barnos? They already gone. Oh. I see. They gone, man. They gone. Are these the things that you use for the, like, travel by air? Or do they just look like them? Dude, do they never come down? Jesus, man. Does he want to attack? Damn! They just look like them? Okay. Thank you for the picky Megamoo, right? This is the premium content that people subscribe for. Let me make sure to get the HD pictures, and not the default resolution ones. This is for all the people who are trailing, right? Only those people can see these things. It is, of course, Lil Kid having a good snooze. He's currently at his desk, right? He did a late night shift. Did some paperwork, right? Got some business deals going. He's working
Premium
hard,
Ultimate.
right? And he's a good boy too. Look at that beautiful beard, right? Look at that boy. That's a good boy. And he's having a wonderful snooze, right? You can see his cave behind him, right? Look at that belly, right? You see the belly poking out a little bit? Did he get some snackies today, Megamoon? Or does he need to poop? What if it's both? Alright, here we go now. Damn. Is that a fanboy? Stream sniper, maybe? Make sure to go to my right, Megamoo, if you want to be in the frame. Very important. We cannot mess this up. It's time. There you go. Yes, yes. Keep that pacing up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, I still messed it up. No. Gotta leave a bigger gap, huh? Here we go now. Ooh, little snack.
Happy hunters happy to hunt.
They over there. And people still have the audacity to say I don't do viewer runs, right? Or viewer hunts. Damn, 13? What they doing over here? Oh, we got a mother load.
I don't think I have ever hunted with
Oh, you definitely did, Fame. It was just too good, so you already forgot about it, right? It was too big of a mental overload. The brain could not compute the ecstasy that you were receiving in the membrane, right? But it definitely happened. And you're most welcome. Alright, down to the final 3. Are we aiming for the respawn? Do they only appear in these 2 spots? Hell no. There has to be yet another. The beehive, right? There it is. Megamoo not even asking questions, huh? Damn. Damn. Oh, that one's pissed. Why is he all red? Damn! Slang. I was kind of expecting like a slinger buggy.
Beehive is
in this
just
area.
saying behave in British.
Damn. It's like, what do you dare on, right? You get it, Fame? What do you dare on? It's English, but it's also Dutch. Think about it. Is there anyone else?
ごきげんよう。
Like Clearcast.
Clear cost. Oh, that's a good one. A clear cost shadow, right? Very nice. Here, whoa, go back. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look at that shot. That's how you do it, man. Damn. Gotta put the respect on it. Come on now. How do you always... are these spawns random, Megamoo? Or can you decide where you want to spawn initially? How do you do it? And where do we have to go? I haven't smelled enough feetsies yet, huh? I gotta take a huge whiff, huh? Oh, is that him? No. I bet it's the big one in the back, huh? I mean, usually he's around these parts, no? Like the Giros. Oh. Oh. Who? Yeah, he's gotta be. You choose the camp, damn. When you're in the hub? I don't think I've never done it a single time. I always just accept my fate. There he is right there. Damn, I actually need to smell more. Just a little bit more. Can I do a whole bunch of barrel rolls in this area as well? Hell no. Damn! Megamoo looking for the finish right now. It's time! It's time! I'm looking around for these barrel roll walls, but I'm not sure if there are any. Yeah. Maybe it's only in that one area? Or maybe you can climb those, like, do the barrel roll on those. Let me try right now. Hell no. That's too bad. Stinky. I mean, I guess it would end up being a little bit too spammy anyway. It's cool. Damn, the Hypno Aquapolis Megamoo, the PSA 10, sold for $8.30, so it almost doubled since I got it. There's a listing for 1K, so now it's a battle between the Hypno and the Alakazam for the race to 1K. Or it could be the T-Tar. It's making some huge jumps as well. I wonder who it's gonna be. There's already a listing for over 1K for the Hypno, I noticed. Or no, actually it was the Alakazam. PSA 9. It is kind of, if you think about it, it is kind of crazy how every sale just keeps climbing, even though there can only be a higher pop, you know? But still the price, I mean, you know, it's kind of obvious because, you know, you always want to sell the item for a little profit, but it's just, there's something about that that is almost too good to be true. I don't know, it's weird then. And people just keep buying it. For something else, people might say, well, that's too much, or it doesn't, like, the price doesn't, what's the word? The price does not, oh, what's the word? It does not, the card or something. It does not, match, you know what I mean? Reflect, yeah, nice. Correspond, I don't know. I mean, the craziest thing is for those those Gengars, for example, from Fusion Strike, right? With the big mouth. Like there's tens of thousands of PSA 10s, and it still keeps climbing in price. The same with that one Charizard, like the one in the background. He's pretty small, you know? Tens of thousands of PSA 10s, and it just keeps climbing in price. Nutty. Oh, this one. Yeah, see, I never really cared about choosing. I mean, actually, yeah, I do care sometimes. Yeah, for some reason I just forgot about it. All right. Yeah, yeet. It's time. little bit to the right. A little bit to the right. A little bit to the right. You want to be in the shot, right, Megamoo? I know you do. Wait, are you ready? There you go. A little more to the right. I mean, you're right, you know? Otherwise, you won't be in the shot. There you go, there you go! There you go! Yay! Oh. That was a little bit too much, I guess. We'll perfect it, it's fine. It's part of the game. Oh my god. Is that a pigeon? He should spawn around here. Yes, 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 yes. This is definitely one of my least favorites, easily. Oh, dude, that's spoopy. That feels like a white knuckle jump right there. But even worse. Like, is this like a skin? Like a... What do you call those cats? Like those naked cats with the... with all the wrinkles? You know what I mean? This feels like a skin texture. Naked skin. Where are we going? God damn! He changed his mind. Megamoo in the back. Yeah, yeet. Damn! Dead entry. I need it. And he's all over me. Deflate. No. Yes. Do it. Do it. No. Clutch claw. There you go. There you go. Misclick. Misclick. That's another good name. Misclick, and then we also have just in case. Yeah, yeet. Got rid of that rat, huh? Right? Chi chi chi, ha ha ha. Megamoo got the zoomies right now. Bam. It'll be a good test for the webcam 2.0 with the drum view as well. And at least it can run all the time there because you know there's no game running.
ごきげんよう。
Haven't tested it out yet though. Say cheese. Oh yeah, I just remembered we still have to beat that ancient lesson. Gotta get it back. There you go. Timed that perfectly. Is it time? The demon must be very close. Oh wait, he's right here. Damn! It doesn't happen a lot that I get friendly fire. Now it's happening all the time. We're using a poison blade like a nice. I'm a big fan of all things toxic. Oh, it's the Garuga one? Of course. Damn. Razor sharp. Look at that. It's meant to be used. Hey! Hey, hey! Come on now! That was the final boss. So. Ground notes, huh? And we're done.
Damn it.
Not close enough, huh? Whoa! Just missed a train. Even Rati is trying to figure out the map, huh? Damn! Starting it off with an instant wallbang. Oh. Damn. Damn. It just keeps on giving. It's all a numbers game, huh? Or you can get 2 cards? Well, it is a big-ass tail. And another one. I'll have one of each, please. Up to your waist in the waist. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Perfectly framed. Where are they taking me? Sticky? And he's active. Very active indeed. It's time! Maybe not. I can't believe that landed. Still. Like the second last one? I got that all in the frame too. Yeah. Just hanging out, right? What a view, too. Great yubbers.
ごきげんよう。
Actually, it's a good test too. How about the other side? I see. Oh my god. He's blinking. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So that's you, so welcome back indeed. Right? For a second there, I thought someone had extended their trail, right? So we really have to replace that audio alert soon. There can only be one, right? One soda can. You doing good, Soda? You feeling good? We got many updates for you in store, yes indeed. I broke my record in White Knuckle, that's right, you heard it. I've reached the 1,000 kilometer mile, right? It was huge. Not the second checkpoint, but still, right? It felt so damn good. Soda, right? I tested out the cam version 2.0, it's working nicely as long as I don't play World, right? Then it starts to lag again, which is fine. It's a good argument for the dual PC setup anyway, right? Big progress there. Then we got the Fatherfucker of the Year award, which will probably go to Speedy, receiving a year-long Starke sub whenever it has value, right? And an auto-mod roll functionality, of course. It's Starkness, yes. And the other platforms, I suppose. Congratulations to Speedy on winning this year's Fatherfucker of the Year award. Right. We got the FPS game being continued, very nice. Shooting range. I'm currently making a map editor for it, for more debugging. We're working with the gravity. Also, with the cam version 2.0 now roughly being finished enough, the Fame project is integrated in the same software. It's 85% done, which should be finished this weekend. I don't like to say those things, but the hard part is already done, so that's cool. So Fame will finally make his entrance to the Starke lore. And I had a character in mind 4 or 5 years ago, and I had a visual for it as well, but there never was a time to incorporate it because it had to do with me finishing the Void first, right? But now, the opportunity arose. And originally, the sidekick of Starke was supposed to be called Vel, V-E-L, which is Dutch for skin, right? For some reason I just like that name. But all the pieces point towards my boy Fame, right? Because Fame reflects that role perfectly. My loyal servant, my right and left hand. So henceforth, Starke's sidekick, aka the Alfred to my Batman, will be called Fame, right? That's huge lore, right? Gotta write like another trilogy, just for that fact alone. But alas, so Fame should be visualized on the stream this weekend. Like, I'm thinking about all the to-dos to make that happen, and it's just, you know, there's no reason for it to take long. And functionality-wise, it will be very basic. It's all just to, you know, get the ball rolling. And you'll understand what that functionality is as soon as Fame appears on stream, right? You will understand. I'm just keeping it on the low. You know what I'm saying? Actually, this is a good test to see if I can roll back the cam version 2.0. Because I closed it to save the GPU resources, but now I'm gonna re-enable it And hopefully... Oh god. I'm not a fan of this, but... If I... Oh god. Because I know Speedy remembers, right? In the first test, I removed the grayscale filter, and then it was full color, so I got exposed! That's not good for the immersion. But if I do this... Ah! So it still works, right? But unfortunately, it does lag when playing World. It was fine for White Knuckle though, right? But since World is pretty GPU intensive, you know, it is what it is. There's only so much you can do, of course, before you go for a dual PC setup, right? We got a second sponsor too, right? Oh, it's flickering a little bit. It thinks the can is a person, right? But actually that's kind of expected because I'm still using very basic models, so models that aren't even used for person segmentation, so that's not too bad, man, for a basic lightweight model. But yeah, I do have to turn it back, unfortunately. But good test, good progress, good progress. Keep it up, clap, clap. So now we're just, me and Mekimu are playing together, right? I'm just gonna clear out all the remaining quests to wrap up World, so we can move on to 3 Ultimate. Continue that, finish that, learn the bosses, get all the weapons. Then move on to, like, you know, check Portable Third again, check Freedom 1 again, check Freedom Unite again, check 4 Ultimate again, check GU again. And once that is done, technically, we can do the boss marathon run right then and there, right? Because every boss is unlocked that's currently featured in the run. Now I just have to get a weapon in all the games for every type, but, you know. Yeah. And I'm okay with wrapping up World with Megimu. I still have to learn all, like, you know, the Fat Alice fight solo and Kulve, if that's doable solo. But, you know, it's cool. I'll learn a lot from just having Megimu by my side. It's cool. I had my fun with it. It's cool. Also, Soda, since you're here, exclusive content for all the Fanamakas, of course. I know why you're here. Come on now. I know what you want to see. I know why you tune in. It is, of course, Little Kip, snoozing away on his desk tonight. He did a late night shift, right? Filed all the papers, did all the documentations, right? And he decided to fall asleep at his desk, right? Which he's done multiple times, but it's always cool to see. He has so many sleeping spots at this point, right? It's a different bed every night. But the one reoccurring factor is, it's a good boy, right? And you can tell. Look at how golden that beard is. That's pure happiness right there, right? As you know, if a beardy feels uncomfortable or stressed out or angry, the beard will become quite black, right? It's pure gold. That is an expensive beard. Right? Yeah. White Knuckle and then Hunts. You're now completely up to date, Soda. There you go. That's it. For now. Alright, let's wrap it up. 1 and 2 and... Trying to get the perfect angle and... yeet. Man! That's what I have to say about that. Oh, White Knuckle is so much fun, man. Could play it forever. But it does hurt the hands after a while. Even though the, you know, the hands are improving. It's like a steady grind to get to that 48-hour run, right? It's not pain in the hands, but I just feel that, you know, they're getting tired. I don't know, it's weird. I mean, not... I don't know, it's weird. It's like a gut feeling thing. It was the right time to swap games. So. Like, I don't have any issues using Claw for like a year in a row. So now I have to get to the same level with the white Knuckle setup. Yeah, big bomb. Damn! Wall bang! Oh! It's already over, huh? Right now we're clearing out all these low-ranked quests, so that just to unlock one quest in the back, just for fun. But it's also for like one item that you can only get in that quest right there. It's like a triple or quadruple thing. Is the game too loud by now? There you go. Still gotta sort out the ideal audio levels. Sniff sniff. We will take revenge on the ancient Leshen for sure. That was a brand new fight. For me. And you know, it's been a while for Megimu as well. So that was nice. We got whooped, so we gotta take it back in blood, right? We gotta bark up that tree. Bark it. Bark. It's time. So yeah, Fame project. FPS game project after that. Boss Marathon project in the meantime. And then Starkness again. And then hopefully some drumming too, that would be cool. Start all the Monster Hunter drum cover requests from like 7 years ago, right? It's not even Friday yet. I thought it was Friday today. Wait, is it? Oh, it is Friday right now. What a confusing timeline. Then there's also the Dire Morales %, right? Gotta get one of those. Another Yukon loss % to get that sub 24. Come on now. What else was there? The world one would be Fat Alice % or Kulf %, I don't know. Or Shada % or, I don't know. I keep forgetting who the last boss is. One of these! Get them all out there. At least just one. Give me one of each. I don't know why. Completionist, I guess. Get them all out there. Oh, dude, I still have a chicken bacon tomato sandwich too, man. I got 2 of them, actually. Life ain't too bad. Chicken bacon? Yeah, it is chicken bacon, yeah. And tomato. And some carrot slices too. You know? It just works, huh? I don't ask questions to the chicken. Yeah, yeah. A little bit closer. There you go. I'm not fast enough. Oh, dude. Why is this so tricky all of a sudden, man? How? How? I thought it was pretty good. Okay, right. How did I get here? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Wait, who? Another is this the actual quest? Did I just select the same? What is this quest? I don't even remember what the quest is. Is that the actual quest? Oh. Okay. I completely zoned out when I was selecting the next one. But I'm sure it's good. It's good to go. Oh, there's a little chunk here too. White Knuckle. Then there's still the Hellish run as well. Titled Crusty Cheese, as you know. In 4 Ultimate, featuring 5 bosses. 60 minutes. Heroics only. Starring Nacho Cheese. Ramamajango. Okay. The goddamn... who else is in there? Who else is in there? Teo. Tiggy. Right? Multi-Tiggy. And finally... Who was the last one? Tiggy Ramajango. Teo Tiggy Ramajango. Naja. And a Devil Ho, yes. Gotta get on that train again, huh? I just want to make sure that when I resume the Hellish run, there's nothing else on my mind. You know what I mean? I want to be completely Zen dojoed out of my mind. No questions in the back of my mind. No to-dos for that day. Which might be impossible because there's always something to work on. But, you know, to the best of my abilities, I'll try to decrease the to-dos. Oh my! It's tough, I know. There's always gonna be a next to-do. And people are dying left and right. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 3 people? Help? Are they helping me or helping themselves? Get it! Get it! Get it! Go and get it! Oh, Mega Moo's getting it. Huh? Damn! That was getting personal, huh? Soda, what is the last movie you've watched that you liked, please? I need some inspiration. Fame, definitely. Severance, man. Come on now. Whenever you have the time. Especially with season 3.
You can't blame Silver. She's been waiting to hunt with you for 5 years.
I think it's like at least 7 or something. Just testing. Ah, Fame with the trail, huh? I wonder how many we have now. I disabled that trail counter for now because it was eating up so much CPU. But it, you know, it will be brought back, of course. All the analytics, all the, you know, like the, what was it called? I don't know if I had a name for it. That was actually the last thing that I was working on for Starkness, the analytics visualizer. All the analytics, all the you know, latest video, tutorials, commands, you know, all the the neat little stuff that should be visualized from time to time. The sponsors, of course, right? Classic.
ごきげんよう
You should make the trail counter not active all the time but react to an automatic push request when the API gets called.
Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. You called it, Fame. Like it's always gonna be in the background as long as there's active alerts coming in, and then whenever it's quiet, the visualizer will slowly start to display stuff again. So it's you know, not too intrusive. Yeah. And if it's showing stuff, then the active alerts will always show on the top layer. So yeah, that's the way right there. Right? It's never gonna overshadow anything. Alright, next cookie! Next cookie to crunch! Let's nom it! Let's pour in the milk first, and then the cereal. What say you? Give it a try. Huh? Dawn of the Dead. Is that recent or old? Or is that a series? I know the name, but 2004. Damn, 7.2 for a horror movie? What's from Zack Snyder? No way. I did like his big ass director's cut of that one Batman versus Superman. And I'm not like I don't care about those Marvel movies at all, but that like extended director's cut, I like that. I went in like extremely blind, which is definitely the way to do it, because I think that was the movie where they had that one trailer for it that pretty much showed the entire movie in the trailer, which is not the way to go, right? But thankfully, Goldfish memory, I forgot all about it in the next 5 minutes, and I was good to go. I only watched it once, but you know, that one time, it was cool. It's cool. It's nice. It's cool. It's high. I'll take it. Yeah. Exactly, Fame. Yeah. Like it's all
I
about
like historical movies the most. Movies that are set in our century are not that interesting to me.
Oh, did you watch that one? What was that one war movie that we watched together, Megamoo? Like with the guy dying at the... Oh, well, that's a spoiler. Well, god damn it. He stays alive! Ignore me!
Bruh.
Damn, that felt personal. I mean, like, you know, maybe he just died mentally, right? Symbolically, think about it. Maybe he died in game during the World War, right? Come on now. He was just playing a nice little match, but then he got distracted by the World War, and then he died in game. It happens. So. Wait, is that a... Oh. Yeah. Can I reach that? Can you swing towards the swing and then swing? No. Oh, you can! That's exactly like in White Knuckle. Like, it never feels like I can make the jump. But it's because of the field of view, right? And then I definitely make it. So every time that I think that I can't, it means I can. That's a neat little trick. Megamoo ain't playing around, huh? Already mentally preparing for that upcoming ancient Lashon. Thank you for the recommendation, Soda. It's time to watch. 7.1, damn! getting one wall bang. Why is it so quiet? That's good. It's hella good. Claw, 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 claw. There you go, man. Maggie Moo is on another level. Damn! He's suffering. Get him down, get him down. It feels exactly like that one orc. Sorry, Megamo. That one orc in the two towers, right? With the torch. You gotta shoot him down. Or else Big Bang. Feels exactly the same way. Yeah. Get him down, get him down. Damn. Poop scoop. Oh. We got places to be, right? Team Darkside who? Yeah. Great yobbers, Megamoo, yes indeed. It's already so late, huh? All quiet on the Western Front, there you go. I like that, what was the Churchill movie called? Was it called Winston Churchill? No. No, it was something else. With Gary Oldman. Megamoon? Darkest Hour, yeah. Darkest Hour. We still gotta watch that Gary Oldman movie where he says, "Everyone!"
At the end of the movie.
Right, Megamoon? Everyone. It is time. Before that, we will definitely watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, right? Megamoo hasn't seen that yet. And it's been like a couple years for me, so it's still fresh. Or it's fresh again. Or it's vague again. That's better. Come on now. And I'm seeing a lot of, I mean, it's always 50-50, I guess, but I saw a lot of good things about the Alien Earth series. But, you know, what does that even mean nowadays, right? If one person said, I mean, it was multiple people, but there's always going to be goods and bads, so. Can't wait for more Rings of Power, though, right? And I'm very intrigued with that new Harry Potter series, right? So they're retelling the story, but in a new jacket, right? And I do hope that they, you know, show stuff that they didn't show in the movies, right? From the books, of course, but I also kind of hope that they put their own spin on things just a little bit, which will probably upset, you know, a lot of the fans, but I don't know, I just like when they...
I hate Harry Potter.
Damn!
Wizards are lame.
Damn!
Are cool.
I guess it's time for a chat war, huh? Fame single-handedly making the chat explode. That's crazy as hell. Only here. What are mods for, huh?
Mags Guild always sounds like Girls Guild in Dutch.
Mages Guild. Mages. Oh, okay. You're onto some. This is not what I ordered. Oh, dude, it was a Thursday. I'm supposed to get my double chicken today. Thursday is double chicken day, right? Now I'll have to get it today. But will it hit the same? I don't know. Where am I going, man? Got all these fans whooping around. It's tough. It ain't easy.
I only liked the first Harry Potter movie because I watched it when I was a kid.
Where did it all go wrong, Fame, right? What was that breaking point? Let's talk about this. Wait, who am I chasing? Oh, there he is. Like, they have the opportunity to make it a lot more dark now, right? The new Harry Potter series. It's 50-50, it might be trash, but what if it's not ass? Right? There's always a chance. The odds are definitely not in their favor, right? Given all the other
Easy
recent...
Lord of the Rings is vastly superior. Nothing beats swords and mags.
I hear you. But it's two different universes though, you know? They each got their own little shtick. Let's get that booty! I don't know, I just hope they make it like very dark. Probably not because they, you know, they got a what's the word? They got a, oh, what's the word? They got a, what's the word? What word am I thinking of? They have to, to the kids. They have to, they have to. Oh, there's a word for it, man. They have to cater. They have to cater to the kids, right?
Yes, and I prefer one universe over the other. Harry Potter feels like a drama.
Oh! That's all good, Fame, yeah. That's legit. I'm looking forward to the Game of Thrones remake, which will, you know, still gonna take a good amount of years, but it will happen. It will happen. And then they also have the opportunity to, you know, do it a lot of justice, especially in the later seasons, right? The only thing that I find sucky is that I really liked the cast in the current Game of Thrones series. And, you know, there's always a chance that they, you know, cast even better people, but, you know, I don't know.
I wish there were more gritty fantasy movies and series like The Lord of the Rings. They shit the bed with The Witcher.
I mean, why not? You know, if that's your wish, Fame, why not create it yourself, you know? Why wait for someone else to carry out your wish? You got two hands, right? You can carry out the deed. But then I guess, you know, if you write the story, then the magic will kind of disappear for you, and you can't really watch it. So that's a good argument to wish that, you know, that someone else makes it. I get it. I get it, yeah. I mean, you could make it and then, you know, do like partial amnesia So you forget about it,
I
and then
create
watch it.
thousands of stories in my head all the time. All I have to do is close my eyes.
Damn. You get like a avant-premiere every night, huh? For free. Are you capable then of writing down those concepts that you see in your head, or is it too overwhelming? Is the imagination so big that you don't know where to start? If you want to put it in words.
ごきげんよう。
A good job, by the way, Megamoo. Very nice. You're delivering me onto greater heights, right?
Yes, I could write it.
Damn.
But I never see the need to do it.
Damn. Because it's already in your mind. It's already in the final destination, right? Your mind. I get that. I kind of have that with composing songs. Like, I'm always composing them in my head. And in my head, I hear the final version. And then I'm like, why... You know, why would I compose the song now? And put it out in the world? Now that it's already reached its final destination, it's in my head. Same kind of thing.
Yes, I create stories for myself, not for others.
Damn. Fame is definitely my right hand, right? And my left. What quest is this? I don't even look. I think it's an arena one. Ja, yeet.
No wonder you are good at games. If I am both your hands.
Oh. Damn, they already returned. Hey! You're blocking the shot! She was blocking these. Do you want to do the strat, Megamoo? Don't even tell me, I already know, right? It's time. Damn, what hammer is that? Is that a Kulf? Is that a mouth? I got so many questions. It's like an evil grin. Man! Man, he's got eyes on his back. Alright, rip. It's a big chunker, huh? What's it gonna be? Oh, that was good timing. But it's a sky-piercing horn. But ooh. Get the double bubble. Pop it. No movie time, huh? Damn. Oh, nice in the middle. Can I do the thing? That was a beautiful positioning. Let's do that one more time. Will you be the sacrificial lamb, Megimu? Will you stand in the middle while I drop these? Can you do it? Ah! It's happening. Very soon. You don't want to do this? You don't want to do this? Where is it? Oh, you wanna drop it instead? You thinking about it? The tail? Not even the tail. I can't believe this. A little bit more. Oh, wall bang. Make a move with the wall bang, maybe? Oh, it's happening. I told. Oh.
Monster Hunter World is vastly superior to Wilds.
Bruh. I mean, you saw I played Wilds for like 3.5 minutes before I quit. What a joke, huh? I said it last time too, man. They have no excuse for the game to be so demanding. No excuse. Are they using the same engine that World used? They're using the what's it called, Frostbite engine? Which is not made for open world games, right? But like for games more
It almost feels like they are running the whole game on one CPU core.
Ugh. Yeah, it's not good. 99,000,000% sure that the community will make the community edition of Wilds, if ever, but it's definitely not gonna come from them. It's not a good look, man. It's bad voodoo. Now, as to the why, you know, there's a myriad of reasons. Could be the pressure, of course, like the investors wanting the game to be released.
Also has the same problem, same engine.
Dog ass. Oh, is it that bad? Oh yeah, that was very bad, wasn't it? I only remember the launch. Like there was something terrible with it. I don't remember what it was, but damn. You know what surprises me is that there's, I think that there were only 3 viewers for the white knuckle category. That's insane. People are sleeping on it, huh?
So they are very aware of this issue.
It's all about the money, huh? Too much money involved, and then it's only a matter of time before every beloved franchise kind of starts sinking. Because money always talks. I don't know, I mean, I always want to believe that it's gonna be okay for Monster Hunter, and eventually they'll apply all these fixes, but I don't know, man. In these times...
It doesn't matter, we still have our copy of Freedom Unite.
Oh, man. Now that's for life, huh? That's like the best investment for a lifetime. It's crazy. Yeah, why can't I get the angle right anymore? Damn. You gonna do the trick again, Megimu? Don't even tell me, right?
That Pop Village jam sounds like Sweet Home.
Buck. Buck. The puck. Here we go now. It's happening. Megimu with the strat. Huh? Ba-blam. Thank you guys for being here already, right? I will stream tomorrow as well, but it's I mean, if I do stream, I need to start the stream pretty early. Because I have
One time I left my DS on playing Generations while in Pop Village. My mom heard the song and told me that she liked the music it was playing.
Did you get the DS first and then the PSP thing? I remember I was meant to get the DS back in the day for my birthday, but then when I was in the store, I saw the PSP lying right next to it.
No, I started with the PSP.
Damn. I was in the store about to pick up my DS, but I don't think I had like a go-to game. But then as soon as I saw that PSP lying right next to it, something just hit me, right, in the butt. And then when I looked at the PSP games, it all made sense, right? And the first game was Dragon Ball Z, Shin Budokai 2, of course, right? Skip the first one. And it all made sense. And then I bought Ridge Racer 7, or whatever it was.
PSP is my all-time favorite handheld console.
So true. Like that was man, those times where the PSP was released, like the fact that you can take it outside, right? Or anywhere you want, of course, but it was like a whole... It was the future, man. It felt so epic just to have one, right? So much power in your hands. And now it's, you know, nowadays it's an afterthought, of course, but... just that feeling back then, oh man. Powerful, man.
Sony dropped the ball by abandoning their handheld lineup.
It was way ahead of its time, right? For sure, for sure. Which, I mean, especially nowadays with all these handhelds, like yeah, the Steam Deck.
Now the Steam Deck is the vastly superior alternative successor.
Yeah, but does Sony currently have their own Steam Deck? I'm not following the scene at all. Do they have like a modern PSP? Because if not, then like now is the perfect time to, you know, get the PSP 2 or PSP 2 does hit hard because it's I don't know, like the label PSP 2, it just works so well. Was it like PSP, PSP Go, PSP Vita? But they never released a PSP 2, right? I mean, it was like PSP 2000, 3000 or something. And then the fat one was 1000 or something. But not a PSP 2. And now with the success of the Switch, right? Switch 2. Oh no, is the Switch 2 popular at all? Is it selling well? Or is it a scam?
They won't be able to keep up anymore. PlayStation said they will stop making hardware soon and just release games for PC if I remember correctly.
Really? What? Huh? That's gotta be cap. Huh? They're not gonna make a PS6? PS7? Ain't no way. You're not gonna tell me they've maxed out with the PS5. Huh? Does the PS5 have like games at this point? Or are they just like yeeting it altogether? It is what it is. No, it's weird, man. There it is. There's the angle.
From the internet, AI overview: Sony will shift its gaming business model from hardware to a. Sony is shifting its PlayStation business model, gradually moving away from a hardware-centric approach towards a platform-focused model that prioritizes community and engagement.
Ha!
This involves expanding the reach of PlayStation games beyond their own consoles, including releases on PC and potentially other platforms. While Sony is not abandoning hardware entirely, the focus is shifting toward.
So no PS6?
The focus is shifting towards maximizing player reach and engagement across different platforms.
So no PS6? I mean, it doesn't even have that ring to it, you know? PS6? I don't know, it's not... I don't know. It doesn't hit the same already. PlayStation 3 was definitely the peak, right? Come on now. That thing felt like the future. I remember those demos of MotorStorm and Killzone 2 in the store. And every time I saw it, I was like just blown
PS2
away,
was
man.
the GOAT. Everything after was a mistake.
I see you, I see you. But you gotta admit that that leap from PS2 to PS3, come on, man, was insanely significant. I remember when I saw the gameplay of Fear 1 on the PlayStation 3. God damn. It's always so funny, right? When oh yeah, for sure. Like when you have that new significant increase in hardware and you see the games and they look so lifelike, so real, and then time passes and then it looks like crap over time, right? When you see those PlayStation 3 original games now, it's like eh. Which makes sense because, you know, technology keeps evolving, but still, like, at the time, it looked like real life, and now, like cardboard. It's interesting.
You
But
can
it's
run
not about
PS3 games on the Steam Deck now.
Crazy. It's not about making the game look as realistic as possible, because then it's just reality and nobody wants that, right? We want to escape to another world, right? Nobody wants to play reality. Well, I guess there's an audience for everything, but yeah. I mean, the cool thing, if you can make games look lifelike, then you get the opportunity to merge in the game features in that lifelike thing, and that's epic, of course. There's that, you know. I know. There's an audience for anything, so. Yeah, yeet, double bubble.
I do want to play reality. I like playing The Sims.
There it is. You go get him. It's a big stinky, right? Big stanky. So yeah, live again tomorrow will be early stream. Let's go. Don't miss out now. More White Knuckle gameplay confirmed. Perhaps a second checkpoint. Oof. And then, like I said, as soon as World is wrapped up...
Having 30 kids and making them all work for me while locking them up in the basement doing freelance work on the internet.
In-game! I guess you cut off at the end there, Fame, right? But it definitely says in-game at the end. Yup. Right there, huh?
Whatever you say, Boss Kappa.
We're not 10 hours live. Chat already out of control. Is he calling for his bud buddies? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bud buddies!
Of course in game.
Of course.
That's why The Sims is fun.
Who that in the back? Something pushed me in the back. Little backstab. The blue completed means there are more quests. The blue completed. Okay. I believe it. There's always one more, huh? One more. Fear was insane. Fear 2 was insane. And then Fear 3 was more like action oriented than horror, in my opinion. But Fear 1 and 2, goddamn. That high school level in Fear 2, it hits. And it sits. You know what I speak of. There's 2 games on the Switch too? They sound like bangers, huh? I mean, it would make sense if, you know, Monster Hunter was one of them. And the other one was another God of War or something. Then that's plenty. You're set for life. If it happened like 10 years ago, right? If it's like Wilds on the Switch, good lord. Jet engine confirmed. So no PlayStation 6. Is that 100% confirmed? That's crazy, man. Like the PlayStation 5 will be the last ever PlayStation? At least make the PSP 2, like end it on a high note. As always, give the fans what they want. But they never do. I never understood that, man. You have the opportunity to make so much more money because that's what you want, right? And all you have to do is let the people...
There will probably be a PlayStation 6.
But how? You said they're not gonna do any hardware anymore. Will the PlayStation 6 be in the cloud? Oh, is that what it is? Completely in the cloud? I see. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's the logical thing, right? Just like going from DVDs to digital only. But then, like, you know, since PC is superior and consoles are made for affordability reasons, right? Because why else would you get a console when you can get a PC? If a beast PC and a console were the same price, you would get the PC, right? Every time. Ooh, what's that snacky in the bag? Is that a plate? Trucking sim? Is that your favorite sim, Soda? I was looking at that parcel simulator, but it's got a lot of bad reviews, so...
But if you think about it logically, not a lot of people know how to use computers to game because of dependency hell. Just think about all the hoops you have to go through to play Gothic 1. So there will probably be a PlayStation 6.
I was interested in that parcel simulator, but it's got too many bad reviews. But there is that one other Steam game where you open a tea shop or something, and it seems so chill and so in depth. But you know, maybe it's gonna be when it comes out. Oh yeah, also make a move if you want to stop, just let me know, right? If you got a snooze. Double Tsitsi is 1 player max, it says.
The driving game I showed you is a game I am sure you will enjoy.
If the hunger is there. For sure. Gotta be in the right mood for it, right? I feel like it's angle based. As long as I look right in front of me, like the
same way you enjoyed Fallout New Vegas.
Sure did. 100% completed, so no reason to revisit it ever again, right? That was a banger. It will be remembered. Alright, here we go now. I leave the rest to you, Maggie. I believe it's time. Big Tonk. Oh. Eesh. There it is right there. Yeah. How much time do you have left, Megamoo, you think? I was gonna say we should end on a banger with the ancient lesson, but you know, we can always do it another time. Gotta end it on a big bang. With a win, hopefully. Man, I'm eating that chicken bacon after this. Oh! But why? Why now? I mean, it's usually around this time that I do get disconnected like that. For some reason. What? Why not? Do I have to restart? Are they patching? Maintenance work? What does this mean? Do you know Megamoon? Yeah. That's probably gonna ruin the audio again now. That's not user friendly though, man, to like disconnect your session like that. Surely they can handle that a lot better, but whatever. That's nitpicking. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to people from the requests, if that's even a thing, I don't know. Or maybe it's in the other areas. Real quick. Damn, 2 weeks? Man, why can't they just post them together, man? It's so dumb.
Hi.
Is there a mod for it that just gives you both quests all the time? Does that mean that I shouldn't include them in the boss marathon run?
Hunter, かなりの手だれのようだな。だが怪物退治はビッチだがそろそろ出発しよう。
Oh god, no no no.
無駄にする時間はない。準備を急いでくれるか、ハンター。
Hunter. I don't know, I just wish they allowed you to do both quests whenever you want. It's so, I don't know. Just give us both quests 24/7, man. There should be a mod for it. Like it's not like this crazy thing to implement. So.
じゃよろしく。じゃよろしく。頑張ろうさ。
I need a whole bunch, is what it comes down to. Damn. Koof is still there. Not too loud, making me right. Don't let them know. Oh. Don't let them know. Keep it safe. Keep it hidden. What the hell? What does the tree do? Besides providing oxygen? It gives me quests, I see. Damn, look at all this stuff. Every time I see the exclamation mark, I think of Sacred too. If you know, you know. How do I talk to him? Oh, dude, I never knew you can just run up here. Crazy. I don't think I've ever talked to him before. I now speak cat. Good talk. Is that it? Do you appear in this hub if you enter the hub in the Iceborne village, Megamoo? Or do you have to go to this city and this hub? Am I in a session? Okay, okay. There it is right there. I want to win, lady. Right? Damn, we got a whole bunch. Was that a required one? Damn. They're increasing the spies. This might be the last one, actually. I want it to be too late, Boomer take, but I don't want to ruin the schedule. It's gross. Perfect! It's a perfect ending banger. But tomorrow, early stream, right? Guaranteed. Even more guaranteed if I end the stream after this one. It increases the chances a millionfold. To all the subscribers, or should I say, Fadamakas, here is a little kid one more time, schnoozing away, right? Lying ever so still, controlled nose breathing, right? And the bestest of dreams. It's very inspirational, right? And he makes every location look so damn comfy. Right. That's a damn good boy. I just wanted you to know. I'll play White Knuckle for the most part, Megamoo. So it's all good. It's all good. I mean, you'll miss the White Knuckle, of course, but... Lava and... Yes. I didn't bring a cool 8. Also, my audio is messed up. Damn, where's all the houses? Quick reset. Damn, am I all filled? Damn, I am. I'm too chunky. Now, how do I get there? There's no near caster in this game, right? Like in Frontier? Which I still haven't tested out, even. Not a single time. Damn, they're already going at it? Oh, he's gonna fall down over there, of course. Hit it! Just realized I still have to take the Kool-Aid. Big Bang. Oh? Wait, what? Oh, because he's out of bounds? Son of a nugget. Ba-blam. That means is he still gonna turf war at the end? Damn. That looked snazzy. That felt like a movie moment. A little bit more. Oh. I mean, this is usually how it goes down in history, right? It's never this fancy win, but this awkward little exchange of tags, and you just happen to be a little bit faster. Or it was like an indirect hit, you know? But then the history books will say, you know, all the epic stuff instead. Because you get to determine how history is told at that point, right? Kinda messed up. You could say whatever you want. So you best believe a lot of history is exaggerated, right? Damn, he's fast, huh? One v one. I need one more sniffy. Can I get one sniff? Where them souls at? OG move. Did it one more time. There it is, there it is, there it is. It's happening. It's all happening at once. Lots of chin scratches. Skin scratches, ooh. Oh. Just a little bit more. It's the Black Flame. GG Mega Move. Master class. Huh? Alright, that'll be it, man. So I'll be back, hopefully, in like 11 or 12 hours. And ideally, the Fame integration would be complete like tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna work on anything though. I know I'm gonna have that goddamn chicken bacon. That's a damn good start. I probably won't play World tomorrow, Mega Move, so it's all good. Because I have a business meeting in the evening, you know what I'm saying? So probably just White Knuckle and maybe Hellish Run, you know? But then Saturday, right? Saturday, it's time. Make no mistake. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Megbo. I learned a lot, right? Yet more is required. Bam. Bam. Ooh, I saw that slipping by. Hold on. Now we can turn this back. Some final testing, right? Boom. Wrong audio channel, but I'll leave it at that. Alright, back tomorrow. More White Knuckle. Let's get that second checkpoint. Let's visualize Fame, right? World premiere. And that's it for now, man, right? It's good to keep it contained, right? I don't even feel done, but it's for the best, right? If I stream any longer than tomorrow...
Thank you for the stream, my boy.
Tomorrow will be rip, right? Now we got a nice streak going. We got a streak of 1. Let's make it to 2. Let's see where it leads. Thank you guys for tuning in out. Have a good rest of your day, night, noon, wherever you might be from. Peace, hey, Jana, for now. Big bonk, alright? Good progress indeed. Seen a lot, did a lot, talked a lot. Updates have been given. Next couple of things, right? Like I mentioned a million times. Fame integration. And then the next thing will probably be the analytics visualizer to bring that back and finish it. And then probably alerts as well. Have like proper alerts for everything. And then of course the FPS game. Then back to the boss marathon, right? Get that ball rolling. Which is why I want to speed up World ASAP. I mean, you know, and like I said, I do have to figure out Fat Alice solo still. But it'll be fine. Mega Moo will teach me a lot. She already did. I have no worries, right? I'm gonna go eat, sleep, eat, repeat. Back in 12 hours. Tops. More progress soon. It's that simple, right? I don't feel done at all, man, but god damn it. And I still... We're 8 years in, right? And I still don't have an outro. But soon the void will be here. And then the outro will be all organic. Actually, Fame will handle the outro. As soon as the Fame integration is done, Fame will handle all of that, right? Fame takes care of all the paperwork of the stream, all the business deals, the sponsors, like today, which I do appreciate, Fame, right? Yeah, it's all according to plan, man. It's crazy. Blast. Actually blast. Alright, see you guys soon. Have a good night.